Hello? Is this thing on? Are we streaming? Are we live? What's happening? I pushed a button in a panic, and I wasn't ready. I don't know, for some reason it seems so important that I start at 5:30. And I hadn't updated the stream title yet. Like, that never happens. Hello everybody, welcome to the onward hour, where I'm a mess and I'm playing Splintered. Can I get this stuff working? Okay, so far so good. Phew. Camera's here, I'm here, my shirt is here. As you can probably tell, I'm in front of a green screen. Surprisingly, my shirt is showing up. It might look a little off color. I'm not entirely sure. It's supposed to be a dark green. It might look a little extra blue in case the background bleeds through or something. But I don't know. I just feel I just feel a little self-conscious sometimes about my clothes, that I can't just be wearing the same black shirt every stream. People would notice. Try to rotate the colors as best as I can. But hey, I'm happy about this one because this used to be a little too small for me to wear. It would be like super tight. But now it's just right. So my workouts and dieting have been doing what they're supposed to. Speaking of which, here's my 0-calorie soda for the day. Still a Dr. Pepper. Hashtag not sponsored. Let's boot up the game, shall we? And see what we get into today. Alright, will OBS want to capture this? Oh look, it actually does that immediately this time. That's nice of it. Thank you, OBS. But yeah, we streamed super late last night, and now I'm back to normal or early time. Let me adjust my mic. Okay, that should be good, I think. Maybe? I'm a professional. I do this all the time. Anyway, but yeah, speaking of being a professional, I'm still like a little taken aback that earlier this week on first stream of Splintered that we had 3 subscribers in like the same stream. Like, that's humbling. Like, I wouldn't say that it's because of Splintered as much as in spite of it, but regardless, it's motivating me to stream more. Like, those of you who are paying for streams, you deserve to have some streams made, and this is the game that I want to play and stream right now. So here we are, putting in the time, having some fun. If y'all hadn't been subscribing, I would probably try to put more time into writing that Breath of Fire video essay script more, rewriting it and adding all the things that I hadn't written yet. Anyway, last time we did chapter 2, the titular chapter, which introduces the randomizer concept, and we did 3A, where we ended up playing as a Dragon Knight. And this has unlocked chapter 3B, which I'm gonna assume is gonna function like the same way here, the same type of randomization, but another set of equipment. So let's do this one. After this, and before starting chapter 4, I think I would be interested in checking out some of these challenge modes, the trials, or whatever. Okay. Time to make a new character. Male, female, what are we doing? I suppose last night I said I was hoping that we would get a stabby, knifey type of character with the bandit, invoking the spirit of Pertale. But in case Pertale isn't around, I don't want to use his name in vain. Who else is a good rogue type of character? Stealthy, stabby. I suppose that's not really the archetype that I go for the most. I mean, if I'm thinking Breath of Fire, I'm thinking Karn, I'm thinking Stan. I'm thinking Ray, I suppose. Maybe this could just be Karn, because this will be our current incarnation. Eh? Eh? Give me strength and dex. Thank you. Karn, our world has turned again, which means you failed to take out our enshrouded foe. Surely you tried your best, right? If this evil goes unchecked, the world as we know it will be destroyed. Nevertheless, I've fully regained my strength, and now we can strike together. First, journey out once more and breach Dreskafell Castle. Then when you're engaged in battle with Dreska, I'll take out our unwelcomed guest. If we're successful, I'll be able to use Edma's artifact and right this world once and for all. Go now so we can be done with this madness. And it seems they further altered our history. This version of our world is influenced by 3 more heroes I don't recognize. Apparently there was a cleric, a bandit, and an arcanist. Much like before, their abilities feel completely natural, so once you get to it, I'm sure you'll pick it up no sweat. The more I use these new abilities, the more I wonder, is there more out there? More than the world we know? Or were these heroes among us all along? Insert the sound drop here. We'll fix it in post. I have so many questions. Anyhow, before you go, take this. Use it, sell it, I care not, just that it aids you on your quest. Massive scepter. Best be on your way. Attack 6. Best used with both hands. All healing increased by 4. Plus 10 max MP. If no shield is equipped, plus 20% strength and max MP. When HP is below 30%, healing from spells increased by 50. Yeah, I don't think that is the vibe we are going for. There's the key. Mendeleaf. Oh, we're just starting with Ludriel's armor, huh? I mean, sure. Why not start with the supposed strongest armor in the game? And the first town nearby is Geshramir. Alright. Wait, are you, you're a regular shop. How much would you give me for... I can't sell the scepter to you. Never mind then. Would you purchase my scepter for 60? Okay. Offhand dagger provides an offensive edge in combat. Yeah, that's a shield. 5% crit strike chance. Crit strike chance is converted into strength? Oh, this is interesting. Dragon Fang. Oh. Well, tunic. These are interesting. Cacophony blade rings with discord when used. Boop, boop. Spells have plus 10% chance to explode. What is this about spells exploding? That's new. This is all new to me. Pugilist headband. When unarmed. I've never tried playing unarmed, but yeah, that's something that keeps showing up. Okay, so I don't think I want anything from Geshramir. I suppose I should have equipped that scepter after all. It'd be better than nothing. Well, I had no money, so I dropped no money. At the very least. I'm never gonna be able to do like a proper roguelike run, a no-death run. Okay, so we are in the bottom right corner entirely. Ludriel's cave, that's a good thing to find. I am not going to be able to navigate it in the dark, but I'm hoping the enemies here are going to be manageable like that. Get my first few levels, get something going. No. Well, I was trying to get here originally, and that's just a forgotten shrine. Okay, nothing to do there now. Just have to somehow remember it for later. Resilient rock root is only taking 1 point of damage from all my attacks. There we go. 10 MP, 8 dex, ward, and greater heal. And there's Minthria, again, not the place we want to find right now. We want to find Edelin. Edelin would get me the map. Or, you know what I mean, the ability to check the map, to scroll the map, to see the types of enemies around, so I can go hunting. Okay, cool. And that's a magic blast to the face. Wonderful. Pretty rough start so far. Right, so this thing said it's armored. That there was another phrase for the rock root, like impervious. Don't know what anything means, but hey, 21 strength and 15 dex. That is good stuff. And a magic bolt and moonlight. That changes things. We have moonlight. We can go into the Ludriel cave. Level 3 and I haven't earned any HP yet, by the way. Hey, Ark! You are right on time. So, Chapter 3 is super fun and interesting. It's the same as Chapter 2, except enemies will have all kinds of new random traits that I haven't yet looked up what they do. And also, there's all kinds of new equipment that lends themselves to new kinds of jobs. So the feel of it all is gonna be different. Jobs, classes, what have you. Like you know how originally you could kind of become a knight, a thief, or a mage. Like those archetypes. Now it's variant on that with different abilities, different synergies. So like, at the start I was given this massive scepter, and I'm only using it, I don't want to become an arcanist or whatever. I want to become a bandit. I want to try the strength dex build. But yeah, I got given this scepter, so all my healing gets better. More MP. With no shield, plus 20% strength and MP. Stronger healing spells at a low health. Like, not exactly what I'm going for with this character, but we have seen nothing of its kind before. Oh heck yeah, this is one of those. I should run from that. That's too strong for a level 4 little old me. Oh, with the ambush. How is Ark doing today? Are you ready for the weekend? Excuse me, I believe I know what I'm being tagged into. Yes, indeed. Ark is grumpy today, but I'll persevere just to sleep while the work is being a bother. That'll do it, yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I will try to be a... I will be a conduit for your grumpiness and exert and express those feelings on your behalf, so that you don't have to deal with it. Oh, these constructs. Constructs are making me grumpy. Gosh, what was I going to say? I had something on my mind and I completely lost it. Well, never mind. Oh, maybe I just wanted to point out that the only thing that I've really done in terms of any kind of progress in this chapter is that I got the Ludriel armor for free. Like, right away. Construct is always a pain for me too, especially because I never find the void stone. Yeah. I do believe I had to defeat one of them overworld constructs to get into Minthria without a void stone in one of the previous chapters. Level 5. Okay, yeah, need the health. I will take the health. Whatever. I will say, I'm definitely thinking about checking out some of them challenge modes. The trials, the whatever. After this chapter. Heck. I guess because I'm a glutton for punishment. No way there's anything over here. No. Just a more inconvenient way of getting to here. Does magic work on these guys? Sure. Spellbane, but I don't intend to be a magic user, so just attack, attack, attack. Yeah, I'll take that. 18 to the strength and dexterity. Oh, teleport and a magic blast. Well, what other spells do I even need? I suppose the lesser heal would be nice in the early game. And I'm missing sleep. Is that it? Well then. Decidedly nothing over here. Good to know. Dragons always ambush me. Rude. Rude! Should I just blast them? Oh, I think 2 bolts is enough. Yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Secret sage as well. Bring one of your father's armaments? I have the armor. I don't have the level, sure. But you should at least acknowledge that I have the armor. Okay, what is this? Wormborn Pass and the poison. That's kinda sucky. Edelin? Not Edelin. That's about as far from Edelin as we can get. Oh, heck. Why do I want Edelin? Cheapest inn. New weapon shop. And also I would get the Master Hunter. Can I be so lucky? No, but Serendal has stuff too. Okay, Bandit's Vest. +2 to all stats for every unused talent point. Oh. Attacks have a 5% chance to stun. When you evade, attacks have a +10% chance to stun next turn. Okay, Stiletto, this is what I'm looking for. Double Strike. Basic attacks deal 40% less damage but land twice. Hello? +1 strength and dexterity for every 500 G you have. Max 10 stacks. Oh? Successful attacks increase strength by 1. For the duration of battle, I assume? Not permanently? After only 4 attacks, your next attack deals plus 100% damage. Yeah. Yes? Yes? Yeah, so this and a little bit of this. Okay, fortunately I have just enough money, but for the sake of argument. +10% spell evasion. Spell evasion also applies to evasion. Your first spell explosion deals plus 100% increased damage. What is this new concept of your spells exploding? Enemies take additional fire damage scales with dexterity. Interesting. And the Crimson Doublet. If no talents are selected, landing a basic attack restores 1 HP. During battle, plus 20% attack until you cast a spell. Every third turn, plus 100% evasion starts on turn 2. Huh. What is fire damage? There's elements now? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, there's some sources of fire damage at the very least. Farewell, 12 points of defense, but I want to become a bandit man. Oh, right. The other good thing about this place, of course, is this is where we purchase the magic keys. If we can afford that. One day, I will train with this guy. $250 experience for 500 G. Like, is that actually all he does? Is that how it works? I can buy 6 keys. That should be plenty. Oh yeah. The double strike is immediately very satisfying. You make me want to play Splintered. You might need to get back in. Like if you have wait, how much is it? 65. Oh heck. And I thought this was the cheapest possible place I could stay. Yeah, there's definitely more new cool content that will change things up if you haven't played since there was a chapter 2. And I think this stuff seems quite worthwhile. Double crit, yes, very nice. Also, just the fact that, like, this is not a big commitment. One chapter shouldn't take more than like 2 hours or thereabouts from what I've been able to tell so far. Like this is meant to be one of those games that you can just pick up and put down really easily. Okay, so my primary desire right now is to find the protection potion. Not ward potion. Yes. I kind of figured it had to be around here or early or something, cause good lord. Just the state of this world and the placement of things. $14 minus 76. Yeah, we'll find the compass, and I'm not gonna remember the numbers. It'll be fine. I have 3 keys. Do I need more keys than this? Like, I will need 1 in the worm passage. I will need 1 to enter the necromancer cave. Like, I shouldn't need many keys. I have, like, there's not that many uses for keys, ultimately. I think you use one in Minthria, after you beat the construct to get the rewards from the one guy. Okay, I would like the offhand dagger as a shield right now. +5 crit strike chance. And crit strike chance equals strength. Yeah, I want these things. Just for the heck of it, what's the Celestial Regalia like? Healing from spells increased 20%. Every turn you heal in battle, +1 to fire damage. If you cast a healing spell last turn, healing spells cost 2 less MP. Dragon Fang. Hungers for battle. Beating enemies give +1 attack. +1 max HP. Dragonfire deals 20% less damage to you. Wildfire Tunic. +10% chance for explosions to hit twice. Increases various dex equal to 5% of MP. Battles start with your most recent spell explosion. Huh. Every 4th turn, spells have +100% chance to explode. Hey, Ham. If I'm your tunic, does that make you my hover boots? I'm going Ocarina of Time with this one. Torch leaf, magic key, torch. I probably shouldn't be in here yet. And yet here I am. It's large and in charge. 0 damage, twice. Wonderful. And things started blasting. Hover boots, best boots, don't even take them off when I get them. That's how I played it originally. You get used to the Luigi traction. It's just fun. Anyway, where am I going now? That's that shrine. I think I'm looking for the worm pass. Surely not this. This is Ludriel. This is the Ludi Cave. It's gotta be further north. Magic resistant Magi Dragon Duck. Get out of my face. Equip it, level up. Wait, am I stupid? I'm stupid. I didn't equip my dagger that I bought. Ludicrous Cave, a little bit. Just slightly. Here we go. Wormborn. Shimmers are armored. Do I blast them? Seems to work. Seems to be massive overkill. Okay, but this thing is just dodging all of my stuff. What the heck? That's more like it. Gonna need a bunch of double crits to make up for the complete misses. Dragon's Crest, yes. Edma Splinter, yeah, those are key items. For the Crest, I believe you only need to fight one particular boss. But the Splinter is needed to create the blessing that lets you enter the final dungeon. No, oh my god. How am I still alive? 1 hit point. 1 HP in a dream. Okay, wait, okay. The edge of the continent is right there. This is a very thin continent. It's just the width of the screen. Heyo, Sharky! Welcome back to more randomized adventures. We've just made it to the second continent and we're looking around, and that level up only gave us 20 MP. And the lesser heal. Not the kind of level you were hoping for. Dare I fight a Swift Knight? Well, it's a good thing that guy is stunned. Okay. Phew. That was, worthwhile. Milton right now sat on the garden with cats because they wouldn't come outside. Some things I would not do even for my most beloved cats. And that includes going outside to just completely melt. I'm not going out into the climate disaster zone, I'm sorry. Edelin? Nina Voz. That's the... Not the town I wanted to see, but... something. We have a Cleric's Chalice. Transforms Greater Heal into Healing Flame. Heals 66% less, but also deals fire damage? Ark, are you seeing this? Here's your source of fire damage. I have no choice, my indoor cats will throw a tizzy, get right in my face, and don't let them out in a few hours or walk them. Oh man. Red mage? You say red mage? And yet this is the cleric's chalice. Madness. Arcanist ruby. Hold on. 6 dexterity, 8 MP. Transforms magic blast into fire blast. Always hits. Minus 50% damage. Plus 50% chance of exploding. Flame Lash Whip. Successful attacks give spells 20% explosion chance and explosion damage. Throwing a torch is a thing you can do. I guess that's another source of fire damage. 20% chance of explosion and explosion damage. Throwing a torch gives +1 weapon attack and spells. Wow, yeah. Okay. You know, originally I kind of thought that the whole torch business and the dark dungeons was just like a rudimentary, pointless remnant of original Dragon Quest design. But they're really going out of their way to making a lot more out of it with all this fire damage business. Anyway, I want the bandits guys. Strength and Dex. Transforms ward into invisible. Gives plus 100% evasion and spell evasion. Plus 20% crit chance next turn. I never use the ward spell, so I see no drawback. I suppose that is our build for this playthrough, then. All pieces of bandit gear assembled. Unless there's still another that I would replace one with. Like, the original mage build had 2 different sets of armor that you could choose between. I don't know if this has some worthwhile options. Oh, hey, this guy. Worm is mad that I stepped into its lair. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Where the heck is the town of Edelin? Have I not been all across both continents now? Somewhere in the fog of war still. Okay, well there's the final dungeon castle. But this stupid water tile is blocking me from going there. Isn't this the most basic of the constructs? Can I not even deal with this one? I would like to stun it. Can you not stun constructs? Okay. Stiletto level up. Which town was this again? That's where we found Nineveh's. Yeah, okay, we have 1,000 G. I can afford to rest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with the worm sooner or later. I choose later. Is this it? This is Edelin. How did I miss it the first time? Okay, Eludriel's shield can be purchased. Dragon Fang, Flame Lash Whip, Canis Glove, Wildfire Tunic, Rosary. You can cast healing spells when silenced. That's crazy. I don't want any of that, but that's cool. Let me see my stats. So 59 dex, 58 attack, 57 HP. You can only choose one. What is the right charm to purchase? I'm kind of thinking I might need the health charm. Because presumably strength and dex are gonna keep going up because I gave them the boons when I created the character. Whereas health doesn't have that advantage, and that feels like it's been lagging behind. You sure I can only... So what happens if I try to buy another one? It seems you're already carrying a charm. I'll have to sell the one you have. Okay, yeah. Give me 3 level ups to that, please. And now we have more max HP. So I don't have the trinket to see the invisible hunter man, but I know he's here. He's always here. Yay. Okay, what do I do now? I think I go down these stairs. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Item Lord +3. Oh, don't sleep me. Yeah, I'm sure glad that I boosted my HP. Otherwise, I would have been dead already. And 13 HP on level up. Good, great. Vest level up. Cash money. let me think. We did find the place where the uncles are hiding out. And I haven't gone through the Necromancer Cave of Geshramir. Those are the two main things I think I ought to be doing. Well. These stairs right here on the screen, they would be the Forgotten Shrine, but I don't have the horn. Or the Sunstone. This is Ludriel's cave. I think I already got everything out of it that there is to get. Am I high enough of a level? No. Probably need to be level 10 or something. I did everything there. Not much to do there. Here's Heldritch. So if I want to fight uncles, this is the place to do it. Life was so much easier in chapter 1 and 2. You could just be a mage and you could just zap and blast everything. Wait, another level of just HP? Game. I specifically boosted strength and dex and you haven't given that in like 3 levels. What are we doing? You asked me to reason with you, but I was never much for talking. Search out your heart on the battlefield. May it hold the answers you seek. He holds a torch. Truth be told, I was ready to take up arms against your father for a lesser cause. I've been under his wing for far too long. He holds gold. But then yeah. And then there's gonna be 2 other chests in addition to that, so the information of what they're holding is not super relevant. He's invisible. Why is he invisible? I hate this. Okay, so he's stunned. That's cool. Take a blazing torch. No. Well, I've done it. I've thrown a torch at an enemy. Okay, still have 5 keys. If I can survive the constructs in here, and whatever else shows up, I would like to grind here, as that builds up the damage against the necromancer. Stop. He does that every turn. Oh my god. Maddening. Infuriating. That's not the same one. But this one also has Magic Blast. It doesn't need Magic Blast if it can just strike me that hard. Oh my god. This is tough. I just need to find a place to grind, apparently. What other advantages can I get myself? I haven't selected any talents, but reduced chop prices, not gonna help me. Damage down by 2, eh. And also, hold on. Where is it? +2 to all stats for every unused talent point. That I think I would be better off not reducing damage by 2. Now, the Dragon Knight run that I had yesterday, it kind of felt the same way. Like, I thought I was struggling the whole time, and I was frustrated with evasion and stuff. But then, the final boss was the easiest final boss fight that I'd had so far. So I'm like, I'm not gonna lose hope just yet. Like, maybe I'm just a few short, simple level ups away from some kind of success, some kind of worthwhile stat ups. Ducky, come on. How many times are you gonna resist all of my junk? Do I gamble on a crit? Can I guarantee a crit? No. Your attack glance is off. Have mercy. I'm gonna have to deal with that stuff too. Stupid worm chasing me all over the world. Can I rest at the end? No, I'm not welcome. Stupid freaking Minthria. And I don't have enough MP to zoom away to somewhere better. I suppose I have port leaves. Why am I not using port leaves? Oh, it's I don't get to pick where I go. Basic port leaf, not enhanced port leaf. Sure. That's good enough. Yeah, the question becomes, what is the most rewarding thing that I can beat the fastest and most consistent? Is it you? Probably not, because you're breathing fire. And not getting stunned. But that's a level up, though. And that is some strength, finally. Jeez. Okay. If I can beat that guy in 2 turns, that's not so bad. What was I thinking? Okay, Serendal. I'm over by Serendal right now. I'm level 10. So what I want to know is that enough for the reward then? You become a force of your own. Yay. 2 more talent points. And if I leave them unspent, then yeah. Then that's what, 4 more stat points overall? That's pretty good. Okay, you don't want to hit this thing. You don't want to do anything with this thing. No, no. I meant to hit run. I meant to hit run. Never beat the conjured thingies? I'm on the hunt now. Anything to gain an advantage. Rude. Stand still. Thank you. Ambitious talent. Yeah, I should probably use this, huh? I should probably level up faster. Even if it costs me some stat points. I mean, okay, let's try genuinely. I evade the bite. Can I put this thing to sleep? I can. 9 plus 9. You're not vulnerable to physical damage. Well, heck. Magic Blast only does 23. So it looks to me like you're better off fighting the worm with just attacking. Like, it'll do a little less damage, but it's not gonna consume any of your MP that you're gonna need for the healing. And it's not gonna resist the same way, I hope. I'm so tired of enemy spell resistance and my inability to pierce it. I miss my original mage getup. And I had so many ways of dealing with it. What am I gonna do? I mean, I suppose I could become an arcanist or cleric instead. But that would be admitting defeat. Come on. Night, okay, 50. I wasn't even on a desert. Okay, I was on a desert tile. Never mind. Prosperous talent. Wait. Wait a minute. +2 to all stats for every unused talent point. Like, so... I'm not gonna get more stat ups for unlocking more talents. It's a matter of the points and whether I'm spending them or not. And the only way for me to get more points, whether I spend them or not, is in the final dungeon. So hunting is not actually gonna provide any kind of solution here. Unless there is some talent that is worth more than +2 to all stats. Arguably, plus 10 dexterity, plus 10 strength. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Yeah, we're definitely in the mid-game lull. Which generally has taken way too long. I did not think we were like an hour and a half in yet. Shoot. Is a powerful attack. I guess I'm taking the powerful attack to the face. Nope. I'm just gonna beat you. Stiletto, level up, payoff. Nothing but unbeaten, scary enemies in the top left corner. Or right this corner. Right here. Elite Heavy. That's Magic Bolt, which is fine. Yes, yes, keep bolting. Level 11. Tempered is the HP. Okay, so we are lucky to have this green guy here. Green guy is stuff that I'm capable of grinding and is worth grinding. We found him. Oh, and it can get stunned too, making it even easier. And now all our weapons are maxed. All our equipment. Perfect, perfect. Oh heck, ambush. Bad. Oh, but we got him stunned. Our spell fails. Yeah. This is good. Adept is the increased dexterity. Is 10% dexterity more worthwhile than +2 to all stats? Our dexterity is 76. It will be It might not be better yet, but in a few levels, perhaps? Oh yeah, I want to grind green dudes. Straight up. This seems very beneficial. And rather expedient. Oh, wait, that guy can heal. That changes things. Level 12, plus 7 dex, plus 12 HP. Yeah. I think now... Okay, wait, let's look at this. So, 103, 84, 80, 37. Are those the numbers I should be looking at? In addition, 112 and 87. 112, 87, 103, 84, 80, 37. That's a lot of numbers to keep track of. Okay, HP is down by 2, MP is down by 2, Strength is down by 2, Dexterity is up. Attack and Defense? 70, 79, 41? Hold on. Attack only went down by 1, but Defense went up. Yeah. Yeah, that's worth it. Okay, that guy has magic blasts, so as it turns out, grinding green guys does prove to be more challenging than I thought. He freaking dodged. Oh my god, what a dumb way to lose. They weren't as easy as they seemed. I still think this is my best shot. Healing heals us fully. It's nice. Da dum dum dum. Yeah, keep bolting. Don't be healing. I said don't be healing. Get stunned. Waste all your turns being stunned. Shouldn't there be one last enemy around here that isn't elite? Bro, stop that. Yeah. The Berserking Knight just doesn't want to show up, huh? Maybe it's for the best. I don't know if it's something that I can feasibly defeat. Okay, it's stunned. Hate this thing. Okay, it's stunned. Maybe that is the way around its stupid charging power move. No? And it dodges. Stunned again. 15 turns to beat one enemy is a little frustrating. HP, MP, barely any strength. No dex. You gotta fight tooth and nail for these level ups, man. I'll just hunt for whatever I haven't seen here for a second. Just for a little change of pace. This guy? Masterful Conjured? Puts me to sleep and blasts me? Okay. I was so ready to die there. Okay. A Spectral Talent. Which I'm not gonna use with this build. No heckin' way. Let me check something. One strength and dexterity for every 500 gold you have. Max 10 stacks. So I should be saving up to 5,000 gold before I consider other purchases. That idea. Makes me want to play so carefully. So conservatively. No. Don't. It's such a small benefit. Maybe I'd be better off spending the money enhancing my charm. I don't believe I've been here in Dragon Ridge. I should investigate Dragon Ridge. There's the compass. Okay, let's not jinx it. $500 gold? That's... Yeah, that is the amount of money that matters. $515? 452. Okay, just money there. Under the circumstances, it's acceptable. There's nothing else left, right? I've gotten 5 chests out of here. There can't be more than that. Man, and I thought that I wanted to check out the more challenging trial modes. Ooh, I think I've already met my match a little bit. 19 HP, 16 dex. let's see this compass. 14 minus 76. I need to go south a lot. There is no way this compass is gonna lead me to anything good, by the way. Like, sure, I'm missing the sunstone, but... There's gotta be key items. Wait, what? I don't have the dragon's horn either. And I don't have the thing that lets me see invisible. Yeah, I'm still missing all kinds of stuff. Oh, I super passed it. Uncapped assassin is way too strong. Get out of here. Lethal talent. The increased crit damage. Yeah, that is something that I would want on this build, but not really getting as many crits as I wanted. I found Ludriel's sword. Well, I mean, that's something. It doesn't help me. But it's certainly something. Okay, what enemy have I not seen here? Come on. Hurry up. It's time for your debut. Wasn't that spot kind of obvious? Why did you need the compass for that? Do you think it's obvious because there's a water tile? It's not necessarily in a water tile. Also, the overworld map is randomized, and the location that it goes to on the overworld is randomized. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. We hadn't seen an Elder Dragon yet. This is gonna be terrible. Yeah, that's terrible. Can you stop with the fire breath already? Well, that's it. I'm dead. Oh boy. Let's see if I can deal with the mines yet. There's big, strong constructs in here. If I can run away from them, we'll be fine. Or if I can beat them, we'll be fine. But it survives 2 magic blasts. And then it resists that. Oh my god. These things are just the worst. Okay, but dang, that is good experience though. Gosh, if I could find the Void Stone and actually be beating these things up and still getting the same amount of experience, oh, we would be flying through the game. But we don't have a Void Stone. We're struggling. And we get like no stats at level 15. This is frustrating. Like there's so much potential. Like the build synergy isn't bad. The overworld layout really isn't bad. Now that we have access to everything. Oh god. But it's just slow going because I don't have any defense to speak of. And also I'm not critting. And I don't have a ton of spell damage. Stop resisting all my spell casts. I should have healed. And now my stats drop because I don't have the money anymore, so I'm gonna be even weaker now. Because I got greedy / misclicked. Yep, this is what I do. Can't get enough of this game, so I'll play it poorly so I can keep playing for longer. Oh, what an excellent scam. Okay, the sabos are free. Unless they dodge. Gosh. Money. The rose pendant, okay. And the void stone. Oh my god. It was in here. Those two things were both in here. Oh my god. I want to see those constructs again. There, you're weakened. No, but you're still resisting my spells. You're still hitting for 32. What does it even mean that you've been weakened? Because you don't seem very weak. Okay, Magic Blast is doing maybe a little less damage. Maybe not. Yep, if I hadn't healed, I would have died there. You've still got the greater healing in your back pocket? This is the worst thing ever. I feel like I've said that about almost all enemies. Oh my god. Fine. You can't cast spells anymore. And get stunned so that you can't do anything. Get completely shut down. That is unbelievably awful. Even after the Void Stone, it's that much trouble. Oh, well, the construct I'm looking for is right there. That's convenient, at least. Regenerative? Oh, this is gonna be awful, isn't it? Doesn't want to get stunned. That's a problem. And it frequently resists magic blasts. Don't like that either. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty awful, but we did it. So now we can go to Minthria and be let in. Warhammer's new. But I don't want it. Don't want any of it. I have what I need. I have my synergy. Okay, this guy. You. 2000 G. Good, good. Step out of the way, please. Ward potion. There's the Sunstone. And the Dragon's Horn. Okay. Beating that construct was crucial. Oh, good lord. Okay, so now I'm gonna try something that I never done before. Is it in Nineveh's? No, what town is it? It's not in Edelin, it's not in Nineveh's. Serendal. It'll be in Serendal. This guy. 500G for 250 experience. That's and this time it's a level up. 24 MP, 9 strength. Alright, pay attention. Not like that, not like that. So that's it. Come back if you want more training. The next level 2260 basically. I can't afford that. I can't really justify this. But it is a thing you can do. And now I've done it. But really, I should be using the money to power up the charms. That seems like a better use of the money. Wait. So it might not be strictly necessary for me to beat the worm and beat the uncles. It might be required to beat the uncles, I don't know. Or the necromancer. But I want to do it anyway to unlock the talent points, I think. Like, I could try not doing that. I don't know. Alright, Forgotten Shrine, do I not have all the things that we need? The Splinter and the Sunstone. With that, we can get into the final dungeon, right? It's right here. It's right over by Edelin. And when we enter, both my uncles are here. Huh. I guess you do gotta beat both of them eventually, then. Well, Uncle on the right was super awful. Let's try Uncle on the left. Uncle Bolgas. He's got some regen nonsense. Stunned, but still heals for 5. Greater heal is like the bane of my existence. Yes, I need it, but that's different because I'm me. There, get silenced. No more casting heals for you. Haha. He tried to heal, but he was silenced. So now this is gonna be extra super awful. Because this guy already sucks, but now he's getting powered up. Right? I should have healed right there. It's gonna try to silence me. That's awful. Good thing it's failed twice in a row. And now he's stunned. Now I'm silenced. The heck? Hey, there we go. Level 17. HP and Dex. Wait, but if I had fought them at Heldritch... the first one that I beat would have dropped 2 additional chests, at least in previous chapters. Am I just not gonna get those chests now? That's weird. Okay, so those chests spawn here, even if I defeated them over there. What an unlikely scenario that I'm glad is accounted for. That's not what I pushed. Am I happy with the HP charm still? Am I sure I don't want to go with strength instead? Or dex? Oh yeah, diminishing returns are real. It gets real expensive. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I'm here, so I should rest. Then I can try to beat the worm. Then I can try to beat the necromancer. Alright, what is the secret to fighting this thing? This freaking thing. Now vulnerable to the damage. So I better keep healing. And my attack does about as much as the magic blast now. Which isn't a lot, but okay, it's stunned, it's dead, it's over. That takes care of that. This thing has survived 3 magic blasts already. I hate it. Good experience, though. It's still unclear and dubious whether I'm capable of getting through here with the constructs roaming around. Yes, they're weakened, but 4 magic blasts to kill? Really? I'm gonna have to fight a full health necromancer, because I'm pretty sure that the damage at the start of fight resets when you leave this place. Okay, so he's gonna take 1 damage. Curse these powers of Edma. Will never be free of your return. And for what? Why do you torment me? Yeah, it 1 attack from the 1 guy that I beat. And Magic Blast does no more than 30 damage. Don't silence me. I need my voice for healing. But also my attacks are better than my spells. Slaying raid foes has increased your maximum talent points by 2. Yep. That's why I did it. That's why I came here. That is what it was all about. Ooh. I don't know. This run, this particular chapter, has admittedly been incredibly slow. I feel like I bet on the wrong horse. It was cool at first. But it's been a struggle. So many enemy types that I haven't beaten. I'm not gonna be able to beat. If I don't have this talent, then getting through the final dungeon is gonna suck. Gosh, get me out of here. I do have to break free of the mindset that I need to be a total completionist in the way that I play this. Like, I don't need to find all the items, I don't need to unlock all the talents, I don't need to hunt all the enemies. It is possible to win without all of that. just don't know if it's possible for me to win without all that, you know? We haven't seen that yet. I haven't been brave enough to go for it. Of course it has greater heal still. Stunned and silenced. You love to see it. Oh, thank goodness. 10 MP, 13 strength. Not a terrible level up. Spirited and Draconic. Those are good ones. On leveling up, you get your stuff back. 30% less dragon fire damage. Those are good ones. Again, I don't need to be hunting everything. I know this. I know this. But I don't remember all of the... I don't remember all of the talents by heart. I'm pretty sure that this one is gonna give me plus 10 strength. 10% strength, which is probably worth using a talent point on. So I'm gonna look for that one. I'd like to think I'm becoming stronger, but I don't know. Okay. Something there. Okay, wait, which town is that? Is that Nineveh's? Is what I'm looking for right outside of Nineveh's? Man, and I told Ark that a run of this would be around 2 hours. Here I am going on 3. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Unleashed. Plus 10% strength. Is it better than 1 in all of the things? I have to believe that it is. Okay. On leveling, you get that back. I don't remember what this one is. But it's a matter of those two enemies. Have I even seen them? Or are they among the invisibles around here? Okay, that guy's over there. Hold on, where am I? I'm here. Let's find this guy. That's not the one we were looking for. We're not looking for Shimmer. Shimmer running away is a good thing. Hi, Ark. Sorry that I'm still on this one. I should have been done with this chapter already. I'm playing poorly. If you'll pardon me slipping into a bit of a Canadian accent there for a second. Were you apologizing? Because I was telling you earlier that, you know, it takes like 2 hours to get through a chapter, a run, a something. That this is something that's easy to pick up and put down. And I can't live up to those standards myself, so here I've been spreading misinformation, apparently. Okay, there goes the shadow. And if I want the other phase... Is that really the best place? Can I find that on the initial continent at all? Yes. Yes, okay, good. But yeah, I need to stop being so much of a completionist. And whatever else I need to do to make things go faster. I suppose it would help if I could remember and learn all of these by heart. So, what did I get? All damage you deal is increased by 2. Is it worth sacrificing my stat points for? Unclear. I feel like my damage output has been so low the entire time that I might just want that. 10% MP... I would not, like, intuitively associate these guys with MP. I guess I would associate them, but yeah, that's the better magic-y thing. Yeah, I think I'm going vicious. Vicious might be good since you doubled it with your double hits. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. And overall, just my attacks have felt pretty puny. Right, so the final dungeon is right outside of here. Also, how much would it cost to upgrade my charm one more level? $2,000. That's like exactly right. One more fight and I'm back over 5,000, which gets me back to the full power of my whatever nonsense. It scales with money. Have you enchanted your other equipment yet? There's enchantment of equipment? Oh. I have not enchanted anything. Where do you do that again? I do seem to remember that I did that in chapter 1. But not since then. Geshramir. Geshramir? Geshramir. Yeah, I've forgotten all about that. This guy? Interesting that the dagger still just gives defense. I mean, it's in the shield slot, but okay, I'd like to think that spending 3,000 to get 6 attack and 12 defense is better than math. 6 strength and 6 dexterity. Debatable. Let's maybe make some more money. Oh yeah, wow. Plus 6 attack and plus 2 to my damage makes a world of difference right now. Could you just lay down and die already? Well, I should have done that a million years ago. Lesson learned, upgrade your equipment. Really? The immediate next step that I take? Oh boy. Don't need help, but just for the heck of it, I'm checking. Yeah, I'm too much of a completionist. And while we're in here, we need to be spirited too. I hope that I'm remembering correctly where I need to go. I'm not looking at maps, I'm not drawing maps, I'm just relying on my terrible sense of direction. Okay, level 19, that's a decent level up. 27 HP, 5 strength, 10 dex. I feel like I've been playing poorly and too cautiously, based on... That still does 0 damage. Based on Steam achievements. Apparently there's something about winning at level 15 or below. I do think that could be perfectly plausible. Wait, am I going in circles? Am I losing my mind? Some of these fights last so long that I lose my sense of place. Yeah, okay, this is what I was looking for. This plus this plus this plus this. There we go. Okay, so I would probably want to level up again just to get the healing from that. And probably some stats too, unless diminishing returns and whatever, there isn't anything to get. Why don't I just try at least? against. I might want to put on the Draconic. It might be fiery. You must understand, freedom cannot come with shackles. Flameborn and armored. Hello. What do we doing here? Taking lots of damage is what we're doing. Yes, I am glad we nerfed the fire. Oh, hey. So it's true then. He did get all his power back and was coming to tag team the interloper with me. Or Karn, at last, victory is at hand. However, for you, I fear it's too late. I can sense the seed of doubt growing in your mind, and I fear you too will rise up to strike me down. Fortunately, there are timelines where you do not exist, versions of this world where you were never born. And it's now clear to me I must go back to move forward. Sorry, but it's the only way. My quest is too important. Ludriel activates the artifact. His expression is a mixture of sorrow and madness. End of chapter 3b. Ooh, well that was almost 3 hours. I'm very curious about how this is going to escalate from here. Like from chapter 1 being vanilla to chapter 2 being randomized, that's perfectly like sensible. The 3s having new different job archetypes, that explains itself there. Chapter 4, just exclamation point question mark? And chapter 5, finale, nothing to go on? Okay, I'm about to take my break. Before I do, let's check the bestiary a little bit. Like, look at it. This is something that you should be able to see from in-game. I'm not sure if you can, if you go to like the start menu. Wait, let me... Okay, so like it's obviously not in here, though it could stand to be. It's not in options, it's not in any of this. I kind of feel like you would want the bestiary while you're playing. Unless the point is more so that you're supposed to remember all of this. Like, you gotta learn the layout of the dungeons, you gotta learn what these traits do. You gotta memorize a lot to be able to play efficiently. Cat drive me through bush and got me stuck again on his walk. Oh no. I hope it wasn't a particularly thorny bush. Ah, jeez. Let's see. In range, +1 strength every turn. Wild. Phantasmal deals damage equal to 10% of your max HP. What? Yeah, a lot of these make sense and don't really require a change in your strategy thinking about it when you're going up against Steel Skin, reduces physical damage, Mage Skin, yeah. But then after that, there's Magic Resist. Okay, that's blocking the thing entirely. Resilient reduces all damage. Like, this and that together. Wild. Large. Rewards +50% experience. I appreciate that. +5 to base defense. Oh. Apparently, I've already seen all of the different traits that there are. Cool then. But I have not seen all of the bosses. There's still one beyond Dragon Mother Druska. Right. I'm gonna take my break. It's overdue. It is overdue. But let's see here. Okay, I'm not getting the Rogue or the Chaos until after Chapter 5, so that's a ways away. Do I need to run a poll on this? Or are there people in here that are there enough people in here to raise their voices? Maybe a poll is too much effort, but which trial should we do? 1, 2, 3. Clairvoyance, Instinct, or the Hunt? Clairvoyance, whatever that does, is unclear. Not explained in this menu. Instinct makes combat automatic and enemies faster. I don't know about that one. The Hunt, you must hunt for your equipment and spells. Talents are randomized. Seek mages to learn spells. And hunt enemies or equipment. That one seems like the biggest change from normal. Perhaps. Yeah, we'll do one of those. We'll attempt one of those. After the break. Here come the ads. Alright, I'm back, and I totally didn't knock all kinds of things over. Heyo, Chucky, welcome in. I see Ham is voting for the hunt. You know what? Yeah, we can do the trial of the hunt. That seems fun. We'll figure out the other ones another time. Or later, if I do a super long stream for some reason. I was gonna say, the only weird thing, perhaps, about these trials is, like, I don't know if these unlock anything. I feel like if you're playing, like, any game that, like, as part of its selling points is like this repeat gaming loop with the randomization, like Binding of Isaac, or like Everything is Crab, or a third example that I'll think of later, then the challenge modes exist to unlock new weapons, new abilities, new features, new anything that somehow becomes part of the main game. And I don't know if that is the case with these. And I'm not entirely sure what the main game even is, like what this would contribute towards. Because in my mind, the real game would be like the final state of it, with everything unlocked, everything done, and just fully randomized in here. But no. Okay, Trial of the Hunt. Well, Ham, you voted for this. I'm gonna name the character after you. Also, you get to pick which stats. Which two stats do we boost? This will probably affect what kind of character we play. I'm imagining that our equipment options are gonna be essentially what they were in chapter 1 and 2. So like a knight, a thief, and a mage. Health and dexterity, you got it. Hammy, my child, I fear we were too late. Enemy has started to unravel the secrets of Edma's artifact. His artifact power has splintered our world. If we recover the artifact, we can fix this injustice. Your journey won't be straightforward. Okay, some money, some more money. Sister gives us a Mind Spring robe. Yeah, this is very much this is very much the chapter 1 and 2 equipment. Also, For some reason, the floor tiles in here are back to their default state rather than the red bricks that I asked for. If you're looking for a mage, you found one. Yeah, apparently I am looking for a mage. Thank you for giving us the silence spell. Also, you know what? I did it again. I frickin' did it again. I gotta remember that there is a run button. If I held the run button, maybe it wouldn't take 3 hours. Hey, mage. Moonlight. Thank you, thank you. Edma Splinter. How about that? I haven't caught anything lately. Well. This might be tough. I'm gonna have to fight barehanded. No. No, my 500 gold that I can't spend on anything. How am I gonna hunt when I don't have any weapons or nothing? Like, how? Let's consider the map again for a second. Do we really think that it's gonna continue further south? And have any connective tissue over in a direction? Or does it just end there with that little strip of desert? That little isthmus? I'm gonna super die from the poison if I try to go anywhere in this direction. Oh. But this doesn't go anywhere. No, it's... Either I need to find the protection potion so I can step in poison, like, immediately, or this continent needs to continue even further south than I think it does. Okay, it does. This is quite rough. Everything can one-shot me. Like, what can I possibly do? Like, say that I find more sages. I don't even have any MP to cast the spells. Am I really expected to fight barehanded? See what happens when I fight barehanded? One ambush and I'm dead. One encounter that I can't run away from and I'm dead. How do you even start this? Am I missing something in town? I got the splinter, I talked to the mage. I guess I could buy torches and throw them in the face of enemies. Is that what I have to do? Well, it worked. In the distance, you see a dragon duck holding the invisible blade. I did not get an invisible blade. I guess I have to hunt a dragon duck until I get that thing. But that's a level up. That's talk about a glow up. Tempered talent. In the distance, you see a shimmer holding the assassin garb. So now I know what they can potentially drop, but they're not. They're not actually dropping that. Level 3 gave us nothing, just 6 dexterity. Does not help. It's gonna be cheaper to die than to rest at an inn right now. But I need the money if I'm gonna buy more ammo, but oh boy. I wish I could start all over and just Just spend all those 500s on the torches. I mean, I can... Okay. I can actually do some unarmed damage now. Barely. Very inefficient. Level 4, that's another garbage level up. We got the lethal talent. Just crit damage up. We are not critting yet. We're not doing anything yet. Well, it was interesting to be put in a position like this where we had to really solve the problem and figure out what can we actually do. This I think is helping me internalize some of the mechanics. How much do torches cost again? $8 each? Yeah. That'll get us something. $6 experience and 6 gold. Hunt complete. The rock root has dropped the thieves' cow. Really? The first one we fought dropped something? Sure. At this point, I'll take anything. Shimmer has dropped the assassin garb. Yeah, that definitely looks better than the Mind Spring robe. How appropriate that the ham burglar would be getting the thief equipment. Dragon Duck has dropped the invisible blade. Finally a weapon? Let's see. 20 attack, first of all. Attacks deal plus 30% damage to undamaged enemies. Dexterity increases attack damage. Planning an attack lowers enemy defense minus 10%. Increases your evasion. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, okay. We might not be entirely reliant on torches anymore. I feel so much stronger. What a night and day difference. Okay, impervious is right. I cannot handle that thing. Wait. The continent still just ends there? And there's nowhere further for me to go? Wait, but how though? But how though? Oh, wait, you can actually heal here nowadays? You couldn't heal there in chapter 1, so I guess I never talked to that person again. You have the makings of an strong mage? For 100G I can teach you magic bolts, but you must be level 3 first. I don't have the money, sorry. So, hey, level 5. Double the strength and double the MP. That's a new enemy slain. A new talent. It's got a buckler. Yeah, the only way for me to continue this continent is to go through the poison. It's kind of absurd that this is being asked of me. And then you run into that and die. Like... it's absurd. Like, we have access to so little of the game world. We have one town. And that's it. Okay, fortified is more plausible than the other one. Level 6. Ooh, beautiful HP and strength gains. Okay, by now we can actually do a little damage to Impervious. No, that was just on the first turn when it was undamaged. It took more damage. I don't think we can deal with this one. But yeah, we just don't have any options. Maybe if we somehow get more enemy item drops. This mode needs some kind of check. Okay, so anytime that you haven't gotten its item drop, it says this in the distance line. Okay, never mind then. So you figure out whether or not you should be fighting an enemy after you've defeated it. That requires you to defeat it. But that one was new too. That one was previously unslain. That thing has Ludi's shield. We don't have any shield at all. There's one thing around that has a buckler and one that has Ludi's shield. So I suppose let's focus on those. Oh, there's a Starlight Sword. That's the red mage weapon. Give me the shield. Thank you. I don't think I've ever actually used this shield in combat before. Magic Dragon Duck, did you have anything? You have a level up for me, 18 strength. Yeah, Magic Dragon Duck has the buckler. I would like to get the buckler and compare synergies. Where do I have to stand for it to appear? Do they really expect you to wade through all this poison? That is so gross. We're just incapable of damaging each other. No. Hold on. I got it. It's holding the Paladin's Tome. That's fine. Geshramir. Greater heal. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Looks like you don't have anything for me to upgrade. Yeah, I guess we can't upgrade the Ludriel stuff. I don't have any keys. So much of this nasty poison going around. This map is horrible. Fool me for not expecting this guy to have a fire breath. Fine, here's your $100. It's one more spell. This overworld is unbearably gross in the way that it's been generated. Like, even if it weren't all poison everywhere, it would still be a problem. Like, you just have these then isthmus strips connecting these giant island pieces. Didn't think I'd beat a dragon at level 7, but here we are. I didn't see that saying anything about it having an item. So maybe it straight up doesn't. Is that the one with my buckler? It sure is. Late. That thing has a kite shield. Give me the buckler now. No. Worm? Yeah, that's what I thought. Leveling up equipment. The thing has a guardian plate. Okay, whatever. See, this looks more like an actual overworld. Oh heck. Eldritch. Not ready for this yet. Sleep? Okay, good. I mean, it's something. I really need teleport. Because the layout of this world is so messed. Freaking Minthria, that's not... Even if there is a mage here, is it gonna help me if I haven't done the thing? Oh, Magic Blast. Sure. You can get the spell without having done the thing. Great, 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 great. Ludriel's Cave. This should be manageable. I should not be fighting that thing. Dragon's Crest, money, Dragon's Horn. Okay, yeah, I needed to come in here. Thing has a claymore. Level 9. Invisible Blade level 3. Thieves' Cowl level 2. That guy has the magic wand. Seen enough of that. Okay. Tanzaronian. Serandol, hi. Lesser heal? Not what I was hoping for. I need the teleport. First, I need the keys. Yeah. Edelin, I have nothing left to teach you? If you want to learn more spells, you'll have to track down another... I haven't been here! You're new! This is another town! Is this my punishment for paying $100 for getting the magic bolt early? I still don't have teleport. I'm upset. Don't remember those NPCs, but whatever. Hey, Invisiman. What kind of charm are we buying? I think we're going strength. Okay, enemies fearing you is really good. Getting an extra turn to hit them for free, really great. Oh, that thing also had a buckler. Hold on. Let's see what the buckler is like. Hello? Plus innovation, dexterity scales, chance to evade. Ooh, right. Maybe I should have gotten the dexterity charm instead. After waiting, your next attack deals plus 30% increased attack damage. Yes. I think I want all of that, even if it means enemies aren't gonna fear me anymore. Wait, did I not change my equipment? Didn't? I thought I did. Okay, Magic Bolt is fine. Northridge. I have the crest. Oh no! Don't give this guy Deadeye. He loves to toss stuff. Like, if there's one character that benefits from Deadeye, it's him. Don't give him Deadeye. No. Was it close? I don't know how much health he has. I couldn't count. Hey, Void Stone. Rose Pendant. Ludi's Armor. And the Minthran Compass. Okay, starting castle was loaded. You just need the ability to teleport. And the protection potion. That would make a world of difference. But we can go into the Necro Cave now. Right? Isn't But where is that town again? I can't teleport. This is Nineveh's. This is not the Necro Town. I should be fit. Wait, I have. Nothing. Boy, this guy really loves to resist magic. Oh, he's got the greater heal too. Heck my life. I can't afford greater heal anymore. It's over. It's all over. I can't believe I got out of there. Assassin's Garb level up. Proper level up to level 10. Very good numbers. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Well, it was a good attempt. I can't help but feel that this trial has opted for maximum screwing me over. Like, of course the teleport is going to be the last thing I get. Of course I don't have access to anything at the start, and have to just figure out that I can throw torches. But at the same time, that's what makes this good TV. Arguably. Hey, you're weakened now. Are you weakened enough that I can fight you properly? I'm evading your attacks. Oh, that's a blast. It's time you stopped blasting. I try to silence it, but it's got the healing. Never mind whatever my previous argument was gonna be. Healing needs to be shut down. 1000%. "21 turns for one battle." That might be a new record. Oh, this thing holds the dagger. Ark, is the dagger better than the invisible blade? You seemed to call it your goat before. A couple of streams ago. Level 11. Oh, crits for 100 damage. How about that? There's my early game goat. Always swap for Starlight Blade. Or Starlight Sword. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that blade would be... I don't know if that's what I want on this thiefy guy though. Why does nobody want to teach me how to teleport? And I don't have enough money to upgrade the equipment. I might have to try for a dagger drop at some point, but for now... Torch, money, protection potion. Hello. Is that some vanilla or what? French vanilla, maybe. Moonlight. Oh, heck. Come back. You know what I think of every time that I cast the Moonlight spell? Every time I get into the darkness... I always have to restrain myself and not get into... And not just become a conduit for all my Homestar Runner isms. Cause I'm just thinking about that Halloween song. In the moonlight, things get kinda kooky. Girl, you know they do, and your parents don't respect me as a man. I think those are the lyrics. I was trying to remember. That might have been the main thing stopping me before, was the fear of getting the lyrics wrong and being outed as a fake fan. Can we get some enemies here that I can actually beat? Don't run away. So that I can weaken this necromancer for real? How many paladin's tomes are you dropping? I thought I already had it. One, at least, of those. Yeah, bring on the sabos. You again, we won't be vanquished so easily this time. Mm-hmm. 31 from a blast. 36 from a strike. Ouch. There we go. Oh, cloak that I'm not going to use. Ludriel sword. Did I have any... I don't have any pork leaves or whatever they're called. I'm gonna have to actually walk out. No teleportation? No teleportation at all? Not even a little bit of warping? Well, that's just sad. Everything is running away from me now, as though I were scary. I don't think I am. Level 12. Decent numbers. Now let's upgrade the blade. And the garb. And then I don't have the money for the buckler. Unless, can I sell? No, I can't sell any. I can't sell my weapons. I can sell items to this guy, but not weapons. I never did use the compass, huh? Hey, crit. Good. Great. Blessed Hauberk? Is that how you say that? I'm not going to be able to say anything. Suddenly, tickle in my throat. Begging your pardon. Need to keep an eye on the compass. It's gonna be over on the other continent, isn't it? Four and four. Yeah, just by that town. I mean, okay, I have the protection potion now. Getting around is... it's a little more convenient. Not really. I need my teleportation, and I need it bad. over here, though? Oh, just my death. Such a strange layout to the world. "23 HP gained." Is this the guy with the dagger? Oh, heck. Hang in there, Hammy. Yeah. No, that's not the dagger. That's the blessed Haub. Increased healing. No, that's paladin business. Okay, so all of this leads nowhere. I don't want to fight them. Oh, that's beautiful. And we get a claymore on top of it. This guy, then. This guy has a dagger. Yep, that's a dagger. Alright, let's see it. Dexterity increases accuracy against evading enemies. I like that. First attack is an increased crit chance. Scales with dex. Every third turn, your attack has 100% crit chance. Attacks can critically strike legendary opponents. Yeah. That's, it's pretty hard to argue against. But the attack stat of 4, that's something. I still want to try, though. I want to try it. Pack. What am I? Yeah, I haven't looked at the talents. Yeah, let's get more experience and more crit damage now that we're gonna be critting more. 32 damage. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that definitely feels like we downgraded severely from the other weapon. Wait, heck. Okay, as the dagger levels up, it appears to be improving. Cash money. Guardian plate. Greater Mendleaf. Okay, it was not worth getting in here. Except I do need to beat the worm if I want to get the bonus talent points later on. And you know what? I probably do want all the talent points I can get. It's a mage ring for us. Yeah, keep critting, keep critting. Oh! Oh, the final boss is just there on the overworld map, huh? It's just part of the hunt like this, huh? Hand me 14. So then what's the point of this final castle then? Oh boy. Maybe there's a one last mage. Maybe I don't get my teleport until I get into the final. Ugh. Like, I don't understand why this guy doesn't teach me anything. I suppose there would be a... Oh, hey. Hey, Great Worm. Are we doing this? We did do this. Where are they? Were they not right here? They were not far away. The constructs and Dragon Mother. Okay. Finding them. All other monsters shut up. I want to destroy this and get into the Minthria. Ooh, crit for 14. Oh, gross. And resist all my spells. What? That's a problem. Another Mage Stone? He's got a port leaf. I've never had a port leaf. I don't have any teleportation. I need this. Why do you insist? There we go. Level 15. That's the canonical level, plus 20 dexterity. And the dagger is maxed out. There's a port leaf, cash money, and a blazing torch. I mean... It's not ideal that it takes me here. It'll have to be good enough. We gotta make it work. Am I misremembering the locations of important stuff? Was there really nothing down here ever? Yeah, there was really nothing down here ever. But we got Unleashed Talent. Put in the time, put in the time. Yeah, the guaranteed crits are quite nice. This doesn't have anything for me. I checked this forever ago. Speedrunner's choice? I could believe that. I'll keep that in mind for whenever I try to go for any speedrun achievements in this. I mean, it's just nice that it can beat these, quote-unquote special dragon ducklings. Or metal slime equivalents. I consider them special because normally they don't contribute to any talent unlocking. Upgrade my dagger. Upgrade my buckler. Let's actually use the map feature. That's the worm pass thingy that gets me to all of the remainder of the game. That's where I came over here. If I tried going west in any capacity, I would always be blocked by water, so I gotta get down to the pass. I mean, the weapon's upgraded. I have to try. Good. Great. I know I'm saying I don't need to be a completionist, but if there's one thing I would want to take a precaution about... No, wait. I forgot there was actually a nice person in Minthria that taught me a spell. Even before all this. Never mind, I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to get here. I didn't need any of this then. I didn't need it. I didn't. So where the heck am I gonna get the teleport spell? Am I just not allowed it in this trial? I suppose we have unfinished business. Level 16. Garbage. Here's a mage in the Sage Well. Only now do I get the teleport. Okay. Don't know what enemies would give plus 10 dexterity, but that sure would be nice to have. I suppose I would have to look at any and all enemies I have not slain yet. Yeah, I am... That was a misplay. Oh, that's so much money lost. But yeah, see, this is why I needed the teleport, because in case I couldn't beat the Dragon Mother, I would want to get back to where I was real fast. And I think the best thing to do with the money right now is to actually swap over to Dex. Can I sell to you? Dex charm, please. Get it to level 5. And okay. Do I want to try to beat a few more enemies for any remaining talents? I feel like plus 10 dexterity is gonna be a big, good deal and very helpful. But also I feel like this is a good build right now, and I could probably beat the boss, the Dragon Mother, right now. With what I got. Despite being... only level 16. Come on. What enemy are we hiding here? Young dragon. Perfect. Yes, that is what I wanted. That is what I wanted. That is dex up. Okay, so the only talent that I'm missing is bonus money. I don't care about bonus money right now. What do I care about? Might want to nerf Dragonfire. And also more strength? Probably not worth it to try for anything else anymore. Alright, let's try. Level 16. 47 on that crit, huh? Two damage on a non-crit. Okay, 90 on that crit. 47? Huh. Okay, so there's something in the synergy that makes some of these crits way stronger. Okay, we did it. Level 16, level up to 17. You've unlocked the Blessing of the Hunt. Okay, so there is stuff to unlock from these trials then. New hunt modifiers can now be used in randomized runs. Okay. Clear time 1:24:14. Yay. Okay. Sure. How about that? That was a fascinating run. Like, I felt so utterly screwed at the start, and so absolutely overpowered at the end. Okay, yeah, I understand. I understand the love for the dagger now. I think the mage build might still remain close to my heart, but hard to argue with the results there. Why did it not record any clear times for the, like, normal chapters? That's weird to me. Mage build definitely surprised me. It's way better than I expected. Oh yeah, like, getting to just blast things for free and one-shot things that way? Effectively, the results are the same as getting a guaranteed crit and one-shotting everything. Truthfully, my hyper build is pretty terrible. I don't care. I love it anyway. Yep. You do you. Get the results that you want. Oh boy. Okay, alright. That was awesome. I'm really glad I did that. That was really refreshing. Choose your rewards from a selection of 3. I'm very interested in this roguelike mode, but need to get we need to complete chapter 5 for that. And matter of fact, chapter 5 is the finale of the story. I kind of want to keep going, to be honest, but I think if I play too many of these in a row, like my mind is gonna start get confused between what I did this run, last run, yesterday's run, seeing as I've streamed 2 days in a row for the first time and I don't know how long. Maybe, chances are I will continue with this tomorrow. I think we gotta call it. I got well, gotta is a strong word. I oughta make myself some dinner and take a nice long walk for my health. I ought to prioritize things like that. Definitely not what I want to do. I would rather just be couch potato, but them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. That's been part 3 of the Splintered experience. And a good time was had by all, I so believe. Okay. Alright. Do we do this again tomorrow? Same Allen place, same Allen channel? It's possible. I'm thinking there's probably not gonna be a stream on Sunday, because I gotta run some errands with Mom, and it's gonna be pouring torrential rain. So that'll be fun. So I'm probably not gonna be able to stream then. So I should do that tomorrow. Alright. Alright. Well, thank you all for joining me today. It's been a pleasure. Until next time, do what you do best. Make yourselves happy. Know that you are loved. And treat yourself kindly. Okay, bye.